Oh gosh. Fuck. Let in a little light, shall we? Never mind, that's God. We will just turn on the light, even though it's well lit in the room, but the camera does not. All right, chat. Let's talk about the Greenville Regional I went to this last weekend. Honestly, if I knew there was a remote regional this weekend, I would have actually also participated in that. But I played Clowns. It was my first time playing Clowns for like an actual event, so that was interesting. I like this deck. I do. I like this deck a lot now that I've actually competed with it for something that isn't just locals. Plays a lot more enjoyably than Cool Tune does, in my personal opinion. Does a lot of cooler things than Cool Tune does, in my personal opinion. And yeah, I did not have a successful regional run this time around. However, I still had really good fun at this regional, and two, it was a very good learning experience. I treated this regional kind of as a testing ground for Clowns. I did not go with the intent to perform well. If it happened, it happened. But it was more for testing and actually like learning the deck at a more in-depth fundamental core, whatever. Because there's only so much you can get from testing at locals or testing on DB. And I'm sorry, like I tested a lot on DB with Clowns. I cannot learn I cannot learn a deck all that well testing on DB. I actually have to physically compete with this deck to like really get a handle on it. Or I actually just have to play with like well-rounded players. And unfortunately on DB you don't get a lot of that. Or at least not in like the casual like non-rated rooms. You don't get a lot of that, unfortunately. Let's talk though about my rounds. We'll go into deck list here shortly, but did I play Clowns? I did. I did play Clowns. I played Clowns Pure. And Chef Clips, welcome to the stream. Let's talk about my rounds real quick. Round one I went against Lunalight. You can watch these like all the shorts, but I want to talk a little further in depth than I did on the shorts because you only get like a minute and a half for a short. But Lunalight, I went 2-1. Funny enough, this was like the matchup that my deck was best suited for. If I went 8 rounds of Lunalight, I probably would have just won the whole regional. Ooh, excuse me. The main deck, like just my deck entirely was tailored around Lunalight because I just didn't want to at any point playing a rogue deck lose to Lunalight. Again, we'll talk about like deck lists, but game one, I go first and I just vanity lock him. Game two, he sets up the board. I open like no hand traps. I open up one Veiler. I opened up a single Veiler. And wouldn't you know it, Veiler didn't do enough. He ends up getting the whole board, kills me. And then game three, I get drolled. I still make the Nerva play, which still gets me combo. I opened the Vanity, thank God. And so I end up vanitying him again, and he continues playing, which worries me a little bit. I made sure not to summon the Vanity until I knew that a Droplet was out of the hand, because I was pretty sure he had it the way he was acting. So I activated the Bianca Viso to normal summon, and he went Droplet, send one card. And I'm like, sure, that's fine. So then on resolution of Droplet, I activated the trap card in the graveyard to summon another Bianca Viso. Then, draw some cards. And then I went the second Bianca Viso's effect to normal summon because it's a soft once. And then that's when I summoned the Vanity. And then he goes Kaleido Chick, send the Perfume Dancer. And I'm like, that's a little shady. And he goes Perfume Dancer to lower my attack. And I'm like, oh, thankfully, Vanity Ruler is one way. So I go the Malambrisme, summon out an Xyz monster, and then the Vanity Ruler is 1900 attack instead of 900 attack. So the Kaleido Chick cannot get over it anymore. So that was kind of where I ended up winning. We then have round 2 was Vanquish Soul Canine. Once again, game 1, I opened no hand traps, which is crazy because I'm playing pure. So I have like 18 to 19 hand traps in my deck, but didn't open any of them. But he ends up setting up, like, he goes normal summon Rosin effect, I Ash it, and then he goes, and then I go Fua, because I don't want him making rock without giving me a draw. He just decides not to make the rock, and I'm like, all right. I try to make a play, I get drolled, and unfortunately I couldn't play around it. And then I return it back to him with still like a Veiler and a Bell in hand, and he goes normal summon Noroi, and I'm like, great, awesome. Oh, and then I also had a Nib in hand, but it didn't matter because he made the Ripper. So we go game 2. Game 2, excuse me. Game 2, I did not open the ability to get to the Vanity, and I didn't draw into it off of like Matinee or Bianca Viso. However, I did open a Judgment, and so I set up like Clown in board. I have a Judgment in the back, and he goes for the Ripper, and he attacks into one of my Xyzes because he can't attack over any of my other stuff, and that's when he makes Zeus, and I just hit him with the actually, no, that's not how that game went. I'm sorry. He, still in my main phase, goes Azuna and summons out the Valon. Valon books the Bianca Viso, and then coming back to my turn, or his turn, he just goes straight to the battle phase, attacks with the Valon to kill the Bianca Viso in defense mode, then makes Zeus, and that's when I Judgment the Zeus, and he's like, that we'll just go next game, because he actually didn't open any other playable cards, which is weird. Then game 3, he just opened the nuts. Like, he opened all of it. The Canine, the Vanquish Soul, he opened all of it. No amount of hand traps other than Droll and Lockbird exactly would have won me that game. So, it be what it be. Oh, shit. Clowns is sick for Genesis. Clowns is a good deck in Genesis, from what I've been told. Just because, like, since they don't currently play Pendulums or Links, they are not restricted really all that much, and like the points is like 35 total or something like that for in-deck. Round 3, I lost to Cool Tune. That was my second loss of the regional. It was the second loss back-to-back. Pun intended, by the way. I didn't enjoy this round. This round was annoying, but at the same time, I was like, who cares? My opponent was a little rude. I'm not going to lie. I'm told that he is notorious for doing this. I was told by several players who were watching our game that he is notorious for doing this. But basically, so game 1, he sets up Cool Tune. I open a fairly ungood hand, and he just kills me. Game 2, I set up a board. He's trying to crack it. And I don't remember exactly how it goes, but I remember he goes like effect of, we got into a weird chain where I activate Nibiru. He goes effective Zaylin to negate the Nibiru, and then I chain the Bianca Viso to normal summon. And his exact words were, "I've looked at your hand. What are you tribute summoning?" And he's like mad about it. And I'm like, "The Nibiru." And he's like, "But it's destroyed." And I'm like, "No, the chain is not resolved. The Nibiru is not destroyed yet." And he's like, "Well, how does this resolve?" I'm like, "I normal summon the Nibiru. You then negate the Nibiru. It is destroyed. And then the rest of the chain proceeds as normal." And he's like, "Okay." And then I go, and then, if I remember correctly, he chained Cool Toon Synchro to the Nibiru. And then he makes Chaos Angel, and I have to remind him that he can't make Chaos Angel because he went Q, which means he's locked into Synchro Tuners. Also, I'm pretty sure Cool Toon Synchro can only Synchro into a Synchro Tuner. So I'm like, you can't do that. And then he just, it's like, all right, fine, whatever. Game 3, I hand trap him to death. Unfortunately, I don't have enough follow-up on my own. But he's like getting really upset. He's getting like really angry. And we get to a point where I ask him, I'm like, "Do you have anything here?" All I have is a Linkuriboh on the board, and I have a Malambreeze engrave that's been in there for 2 turns. And he's like, "No." So I'm like, okay, Malambreeze effect, graveyard effect to banish, tribute Linkuriboh for cost, target your RS to bounce it. And he's like, "Wait, no, I have something." And I'm like, "You already said no." And he's like, no, we going back. I didn't care enough. If I was actually trying to win this event, I probably would have said something. So, like, if I cared enough, I would have said something. I would have called the judge. But at the same time, that then comes down to like a he said scenario with the judge, and I don't even know how that would have been ruled. So it just wasn't worth it, especially because there was like 6 minutes on the clock. I was just like, I don't care enough to argue about this. Like, fine, we'll go back. Also, because even if I resolved that Malambreeze, it wouldn't have been putting me in a better position because I top decked to Fualos, and he's playing Cool Toon, so he has 1,000 other live draws when I give the turn back to him. So it just wasn't worth it. So ended up losing round 3. Wait, but if Nib is summoned, then it won't be destroyed since it's not the same card in hand and as the one that triggered, right? I think so, probably. But regardless, the only thing I was trying to actually pull off there was to tribute summon the Nib by tributing the Synchro that was on the board, so that way the Synchro can shuffle everything back. That was all I was trying to do. So even if the Nib did get destroyed, it didn't matter to me because I also had full combo when he gave the turn back to me. So the Nib just didn't matter whether it was destroyed or on the board. But you're probably correct that that's how that resolves because it would probably be a different card. Round 4, we went into the mirror match, sort of. I was playing Pure. I went against Clown Mitsu. This was against my boy Dave. Shout out to Dave. Dave's a cool guy. And this was not a good game. I'm not going to lie. And I'm sure Dave would agree with me. Both of us were making heavy misplays that in the end were like just... It was unenjoyable. First off, the mirror match on its own is unenjoyable. Like, Clown Mirror just fucking sucks, in my opinion. I really hope that I have to do the Clown Mirror as little as possible for the next format. But, yeah, no, the Mitsurugi part was, like, fine. We get to game 3 with this, and he goes, like, tribute the Xyz, and then he goes the Xyz to set a spell. And then for some reason, Brain just acted weird. And I go, Droll on resolution. And I'm like, wait. It sets the spell. It doesn't activate it. And Dave was a good sport about this. He didn't have to be. But he's like, I'm going to act like I didn't see you just use Droll from hand. And so he plays into the Droll. Dave's a good sport about this. Because, like, he didn't have to do that. But at the end of the day, him and I were both there for the same reason. We were only there to test clowns. We were not there to actually compete. So, at the end of the day, like, we were just there to have a good time. So, I ended up winning, quote unquote, and I do quotes because he just kind of gave the game to me because there were just so many misplays and we were getting close to time. He's like, you got it. Like, but I personally believe, because in game 3 I cut him off of his Mitsu cards like 4 different times, and we got into this weird grind game with just clown v clown. And I personally believe that if he held out just a little longer, he would have found his Mitsu cards and killed me, because he was putting me on like top deck with very little to do. So I do think that if he held out a little longer, he would have been fine. You do a remote duel event so we can watch you play / do a longer stream where we can see you play high rated DB. Am I even allowed to stream a remote event? Like, I feel like I'm not allowed to. Could be wrong about that. I guess if it's like a remote regional, probably not, right? But like if it's just like a remote someone's personal event, maybe. But round 5, I went against RDA, Red Dragon Archfiend Bystial. This was a cool deck. This watching this guy play made me actually kind of want to play this deck. However, if I played it, it would either be with Elf Note or Centurion. He was playing with Bystials, but it was still pretty cool. He was ending on like the really big level 12 RDA, the one that needs like 4 resonators. He was ending on Dispatter. And if I didn't have an Ash Blossom to clutch this out, he would have actually killed me. Game 3, I out the board, sort of. He ends up with the Crimson King summoning out RDA that is 6k attack and cannot be destroyed by card effect. He has the trap card set in the back, and I summon 4 times, and I try to go to battle, and he goes, or no, I tribute the Synchro, and he goes, effect of the trap card, you've summoned 4 times, so my RDA is unaffected by card effects until the end of the next turn. And I'm like, oh fuck, this is a 6k guy that can beat my ass. So I was like, I just gotta live the turn. But at the same time, like, even if I live the turn, how am I outing this RDA? So I'm just like pass turn and like praying, right? And Matinee draws me into Super Poly. I set the Super Poly off of the Matinee effect, and I pass turn. Gets back to him. He has 1 card in hand, and I know it's Crimson Gaia because he added it to hand. I don't know what the last card in hand is. So he goes, activate Crimson Gaia. I go, Ash Blossom. And he's like, all right. He goes battle, RDA, swing, Crimson Gaia, book everything, and then RDA kills the defense and nukes the board. Hits me with Harmonia. Last card in hand is apparently not playable because he passes. So on the beginning of my turn, I go, Super Poly, give me your Dark Dragons, Garura, and then I just like go Malin Brisme, summon 2, make the Bianca Viso, and I hit him for 7,500 5,500, and which was game because I hit him for a little bit of damage a couple turns prior. So barely clutched that out. If Ash did not hit Crimson Gaia, he would have been able to make the RDA actually be able to attack twice, which would have been terrifying. So round 6, I go against Cool Tune. Cool Tune, all of my games, funny enough, went all 3 games. Like, all of my rounds went all 3 games. Because Clowns kind of struggle a little bit going second right now. Just because, like, Clowns struggle just a little bit going second right now, especially against, like, Cool Tune, because they, look at our hand. But that's the case for every deck right now, because, like, Cool Tune looks at your hand, stacks your deck. Going second against Cool Tune fucking sucks. But, Cool Tune, game 1, I Vanity Lock him. Game 2, he does Cool Tune things. I opened 0 fucking hand traps, plays around the Super Poly, whatever. Game 3, I go Culinary Confrontation, summon out the Nouvelle and the Pascatel or whatever to his board. And I do clown stuff, and I go ahead and pass the turn to him. I didn't open Vanity this time, and I didn't open a way to get to it. Didn't draw into it, whatever. So We then get to his turn. He's doing some cool tune stuff. I'm kind of letting it resolve because I don't have a whole lot of hand traps in hand. I drew a bunch of dead cards, which was really annoying. Then he goes into Zaylin, and on summon of Zaylin, I go Super Poly, and he's like, I don't have more than one tuner. And I was like, but you do have 2 darks on your board, and I have a Mud Dragon in my extra deck. So I summon out Mud Dragon, and my buddy actually asked me, he's like, why'd you summon Mud Dragon and not, like, the Diabolo? And I was like, because a lot of the Cool Tune cards like to target. So Mud Dragon, Declare Light on my next draw phase, which is what I did, protected my entire board from RS and even, like, Rico or Remix, or Rico and Mix, if they decide to target with those, protected my whole board. So, I was able to clutch it out with the Mud Dragon exactly, so... Round 7, which was the last round I played, because round 8 I got a bye, which was like salt in the wound. But round 7 I went against Cool Tune again, and I lost. I threw this one. I can't even. Oh, I'm still mad about this because I threw this. I go first. I win the die roll, and I search Vanity Ruler. He watches me do it, and I just didn't summon it. Like I do full clown board, and I plan on summoning the Vanity Ruler on my opponent's turn because I obviously don't want to end on it, and then they just, like, imperm it or whatever. And he normal summons Q, and I'm like, oh, well, I don't want to summon the Vanity Ruler right now and then, like, get impermed or dropleted or whatever. But, like, first off, Cool Tune doesn't play droplet. And second off, he's committed a monster to the board, so Imperm's not live. So all I had to fucking do here was go Bianca Viso, normal summon Vanity Ruler, and I won the game. My opponent even said, he's like, why didn't you summon Vanity Ruler? I'm like, good fucking question. Why didn't I do that? So that was awkward. That was really fucking awkward. Game 2, I end up successfully Vanity locking him. Game 3, we get into this really fucking weird grind game because he keeps stacking my deck, but thankfully the one time he puts a card on the bottom, I draw live, and he doesn't know when I draw. He ends on this board because he goes first, and he has like 4 guys on board before he finally goes into Trackmaker, and he goes, Rotary, look at my hand, and he sees Super Poly, and he's like, oh, I have too much committed to this board. I can't end on one guy. Which, trust me, when he got 4 guys on board, I was like, there's no way he doesn't end on 2 tuners on the board. So, he actually played this really well, I think. He sees Spell Card Soul Exchange in my hand, and he sees Super Poly. He ends on the 4 monsters he has on board. He has a Trackmaker, 3 monsters. He ends on a Trackmaker, a Rico, and a Mix. And then he sets 2 KTS and passes. I think he played this really well because he made it so that regardless of what I Super Poly'd, he still had something on the board to commit, so that way he could still make plays, which was beautiful. I think, like, he played this perfectly. Now, there's probably a way I could have still played this better. So he stacked my deck, so he knew I was drawing Ash Blossom to check one of the KTSs, which means he still was gonna be able to resolve one. I opened Super Poly, Spell Card Soul Exchange, and a Bianca Viso. So I obviously Super Poly at the draw phase, eat 2 of his tuners, but didn't matter which 2, unfortunately. Ooh. Excuse me. I make Sea Monster Theseus, and then I go ahead and activate Spell Card Soul Exchange to eat the last tuner and my Theseus to make Bianca Viso. Bianca Viso then will draw me a card, and he unfortunately had the Veiler for the Bianca Viso, unfortunately. And like I said, we got into this weird, like, grind game, because then I'm putting him on the top deck. We got to a point where he had, like, nothing left in his deck to search, with, like, the guys, which, I mean, this is where the graveyard effect comes in handy, but he wasn't utilizing that. But I then Sphere Mode him. I Super Poly both of his light monsters, because he had a Rotary and a Trackmaker on the board, I believe. I had a Fualo set in offense mode, and he summoned Mix, and I Super Poly'd that to make Mud Dragon, but I put it in attack mode. He normal summons Q, brings the back-to-back back, and he kills me because I had very low life, so back-to-back swinging a Mudragon was enough to kill me because I didn't put Mudragon in defense. So, there were a lot of misplays made. There were a lot of misplays that I made at this regional. However, it was a learning experience. These misplays will not happen again. But again, I went to this regional to test, really like get my feet wet and actually learn the deck in a more competitive environment rather than just fucking dueling book. But let's go ahead and take a look at the deck list that I played at this event whenever DB fucking connects. I like the list. There's some changes that I intend to make, but we will talk about the changes in a Cool Tune progression video, which will be on Tuesday. But yeah, this is the deck list. Ash Blossom, Valor, 2 Ghost Bell, 2 Nib. Bell was strictly just because like you can still Bell Cool Tune. You can like Draco Tail still in the format, so Bell is good against the traps. I didn't actually face any Draco Tail, thank God. Shifter was for Draco Tail and Cool Tune. However, moving forward, I'm probably going to put this card in the side deck. Fualos is the card I hate running in this deck. You have to run it because if you lose the die roll, this card gets you so much advantage, but it also makes your opponent play differently, especially even like Cool Tune. Like, yes, Cool Tune can play around it, but they have to play differently. They have to end differently. And the way they end can also help you win the game. So, Fualos, like, you have to run it, but if you win the die roll, then you have the potential of drawing this card first off to start your turn, but you could draw into it on Matinee, and it's just a dead fucking card. So, it's like the card, there's the good and the bads. I hate that I'm running this, but I'm still going to run it. 2 Nibiru. Nib came in clutch, I'm not going to lie. Not just because, like, his in-hand effect, but the amount of times I normal summoned Nib by tributing 2 of my guys was so fucking funny. And then Nib is considered a tribute summon monster at that point, so the Xyz monsters boost him. So at one point, I had a 5k Nibiru just hitting into my opponent, which was funny. Vanity Ruler, just because it's one-sided, but I might switch to Vanity Fiend because it consumes 1 less summon. And yes, like, it's a 2-way, but if they out the Vanity Fiend, then I can play even further. But then we just rely on Clown Board at that point, which is fine. But Vanity Fiend does like the same thing, just if they out it, that's when I get to play. Clown Crew Flare for our starter, the Ben 10 to search the ruler. I was playing the Nouvelle package, so I was playing 2 of the Poissonnier and 1 Poissonnier and 2 of the Culinary Confrontation. I didn't want to keep opening like 1,000 of these. 2 felt correct, and going forward, I will probably keep it at 2. Called by 3 of the Malabrisme, 1 Matinee, 3 Rehearsal, 2 Prep of Rights because it can search Ben 10 and Flare. So 2 also felt correct because I didn't want to like overload on this. Yes, it is not a once per turn, but doesn't mean I want to open 1,000 of this card. So we instead will search, like if we open Flare or Clowns in general, we'll search Ben 10. So that way we can go ahead and get to the Vanity Ruler quicker. I was actually main decking Spell Card Soul Exchange, and the reason for this is because if I lose the die roll and open this card, plus like Nibiru or Vanity Ruler or Bianca Viso, or hell, even Shifter, I can use my opponent's board, or it just forces interaction out of them in some form. But if I go second, it's technically a second normal summon. Or sorry, if I go first, it's technically a second normal summon, if I so choose to have it, or it's just a free discard. So, yeah, I would probably keep this in the main deck going forward, personally. But, it would be 1 New Face, 1 Soiree, and 3 Purged. I do not own Harmonia. I do not own Spark. However, even if I did, I would not play them. Just saying. Spark is okay, very skill intensive, very specific. In no way, shape, or form in any of my rounds yesterday did Spark come up. I at no point thought, man, I wish I was playing Dominus Spark. Harmonia also was a card that just never in my mind was like, oh man, I wish I was playing this card. It just, both cards feel really mid right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I got hit with Harmonia twice, and both times I just shrugged it off and beat them. Like, The card, in my opinion, accomplishes nothing right now. In a format where, Draco Tail and all that doesn't exist, sure. But right now, it doesn't feel like all that good of a card, in my personal opinion. Now, Harmonia and Spark are both good cards. Do not get me wrong here. But right now, they do not feel correct. I also need to correct my extra deck and side deck here because these are also not correct. I was actually playing in my side deck Fallen in the Virtuous, and this card felt fucking amazing. Fallen in Virtuous on its own actually won me 3 games because I just put them on like Better Habit, but also like Fallen Virtuous won me a round against the one Cool Tune player I did end up beating. So for the extra deck, I was playing 1 Albion, 2 Diabolo, 1 Garura, 1 Mud Dragon, 1 Nerva, because Nerva is really good if you get drolled and you still open Malambrisme, but also Nerva makes it so Malambrisme plus a hand trap is full combo. We did play the Sea Monster Theseus. We played 2 of the Clown Crew Meteor, 1 of the Ecclesia, 2 of the Fiends, 1 Typhon. Typhon never came up, but I would probably still play him because it is still kind of like an oh shit button. You can still like normal summon a hand trap, make Typhon, and pray it gets you there, because Typhon also doesn't, like, you don't have to activate his effect for his Floodgate effect. So you just have like a 2900 beater that you pray lives a turn. Linkuriboh is part of like the Nerva line, and then one of the Patiskiel Coverture. I am not pronouncing that correctly. Side deck, 2 Droll, 1 Sphere Mode, 3 Droplet. This card is really bad, this format. I'm not gonna lie to you. Did not like Droplet. Going forward, I will probably replace this with Crown. Crown feels a lot better. Just like the cards you need to be playing to beat Cool Tune, negating is not enough because they can use shit in hand. Whereas Crown, you just they normal summon Q and you Crown Q. If they don't have KTS or the field spell, they are not doing anything. So, and even if they do have KTS, like the Crown doesn't target, so you just negate the Track Maker, and that's one less like add that they get into their arsenal. So we then will have 2 Mistaken Arrest. This card was really good. 3 Super Poly, 3 Fallen Virtuous, and the Solemn Judgment. My side deck, I'm not gonna lie to you, was really fucking useless at this tournament because aside from Fallen Virtuous and 2 Super Polys, I never saw my side deck. Even in drawing, never saw these cards. I remember I sided in all 3 Droplet against a match, against 2 games or 2 rounds, and never once drew into it. And I drew 7 cards in 1 turn at one point. So like, I don't know where the fuck my side deck was, but never saw it half the time. But that being said, though, it feels correct. So that's the deck list. There are changes I plan to make though. Bro, what am I looking at respectfully? A good deck list. That's what you're looking at. In regards to side, how do you feel about Solemn Accusation? It's an okay card. I don't think this is the format for it. Well, correction. With Draco Tail and Sky Striker still running around, Solemn Accusation is a fine card. I don't think Clowns care about those decks. Clowns can very easily body Draco Tail and Striker. So I don't think we care about those decks all that much because we just have so many cards in our arsenal to out those cards. But I think Solemn Accusation is a fine card depending on what you're playing, but also what you're planning, what you're thinking on going against. Like Accusation on the KTS can just win you the fucking game, but that's if they even activate it. It's a good card. I personally wouldn't play it, but that's just like my personal opinion. I think in most cases, like a Judgment's fine enough, but now go ahead and make some changes to this deck list, shall we? Give me 1 second. I sent the deck list to my buddy. The Pendulum Fusion monster is needed against Neocraft. That's what I learned today at locals. What do you mean it's needed against Neocraft? Here. Give me 1 second, chat. So, I don't own the Fallen Virtuous package. I was borrowing it. So for right now, we're not going to be playing it. Bro, the amount of people that have been telling a buddy of mine who's also on Clowns to play Pot of Prosperity in Clowns is hilarious because it doesn't work. Probably the big one. Oh, you're right. This only requires 2 pendulum monsters, right? That's true. You're right. You're right. Unfortunately, you do have to force them to flip some shit up before they do that, but that's a good start. That is a good start. All right, so I did change up the deck list a little bit. First off, I cut this shit. I am on 2 Vanity Fiend now because I want to draw into it, but I don't want to have to play a huge ass package to do so. Shifters in the side now. We cut Droplet. And then we are toying around with, this is merely testing and theory crafting right now, but I am toying around with Lambda. 2 Delta, 1 Gamma. Driver's fine because he can just be a tribute summon. So he's a little less of a brick in this deck. Like, obviously, I'd rather it be a hand trap, but it'd be what it be. The reason I'm toying with Lambda is because we draw so many cards. So if we end on Lambda and off matinee draw into a Psy frame, it's still live because Lambda doesn't activate, which means he's not under the lock. So, Prosperity is still wrong. Exactly, because it literally, the last line of text says you cannot draw cards the rest of this turn. But so many people have told my buddy to play Prosperity in Clowns, and I'm like, do they even read Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Like, do they actually even read them? I'm also planning on playing 3 of the Xyz. The amount of times this card, like the third one came up at the regional, is insane. Haven't had the chance to look at the entirety of previous streams, but I want to ask if you've had some testing with Gozen Match as a possible floodgate or stuff like Gorgon of Zillophotonia. I've toyed around with Gorgon a little bit because it is just like a guy you can summon, and then you basically cut out 3 zones your opponent for. You cut out like 3 zones for your opponent. The problem is that you have to commit 3 bodies to that you could otherwise be tributing. Gozen I don't hate entirely. I just hate like one of Saki cards that you're only allowed to play at 1, like Gozen, Tikaboo, because then you're just like relying on seeing them, similar to like Solemn. Now in this deck you can draw into it and then set it on the end phase, so like kinda Gozen's like what, one type, 1 attribute, so that would work for us. And then like Cool Tune can't play it. I don't hate that idea. Yeah, I don't hate it. You played it today. You played Gorgon. I played Gorgon in the Mitsu package as well, and it was kind of like whatever. Okay, what was I doing? Side deck. Forbidden Crown, like I said, it just felt way more mandatory than Droplet. And then what was the last 3 of? Oh, a card I plan to toy around with a little bit in today's stream. Spellbound. This card's ugly. First off, really good against the mirror match. It's a quick play spell, so if my opponent goes effective Bianca Viso, I can just chain Spellbound and look at them. But like it's also kind of good against Cool Tune. I say kinda because they get like 3 normal summons, but just something to keep in mind. I think this is a neat card. This is something we should experiment with this. We should toy around with this just a little bit. There was actually some people at the regional I saw playing this card, one of which was in the top tables. You hate board removals and clowns. I mean, that's why I'm not like super committing to board removals, and the ones I do have minus that is in the side deck. Because I also am not a fan of board removal because like that just diminishes the power of your draws in end phase. If you are trying to toy around with Spell Canceller exactly, look into the card because we are also toying around with this. Mutamorphosis. Tributes 1 fusion or synchro monster. Cost. Special summon 1 monster from your deck with the same level as the tributed monster's original level, but return it to the hand during the end phase. The synchro is a level 6, and the fusion is a level 5. So if you tribute the fusion, you can summon out Spell Canceller, and then, yes, it returns to your hand in end phase, but then Bianca Viso can just tribute summon it on your opponent's turn. Or the synchro, you can tribute the synchro and summon out any of the bestials. You can either summon out Magnamut, and yes, you cannot activate Magnamut because you're probably under the lock already, and Magnamut will have been summoned from the deck. But Magnamut goes back to your hand, and then on your opponent's turn, you summon him, and then in the end phase, you can search out another bestial, or for Virtualis Harmonia. Or if you don't want to do that and you want to have immediate interaction on your opponent's turn other than just the bestial, then you can summon out Baldrake. Baldrake comes back to your hand, summon out Baldrake on your opponent's turn, and then when they do something from the extra deck, you then can tribute one of your clowns and banish the monster they summon, which is just a lot of advantage. Mutamorphosis is something that's in the toolbox right now. My boy, you make my day and night. That's genius. Yeah, Mutamorphosis is an interesting card. I recommend toying around with it, and you know what? Get back to me on this, on how this does for you. I haven't had the chance to really toy around with it yet. I would heavily recommend, though, joining, for those who are watching the stream right now, join my community Discord. It's in the description of all of my videos. That way we can really like lab out clowns in more discussion than just like stream. All right, let's actually do some testing, and Blazing Dominion is legal, so we can play rated now. Which means I can call a judge if my opponent's doing some dumb shit. Have you tried the terrible Gamble Whale negate they made as a TCG exclusive? I haven't. I don't personally like it. I think it's a little gimmicky, but I have seen some other people toying with it. Why Fiend over Ruler? It's just a 1 tribute. How was the regional just joined? It was alright. Good luck. Have fun. Man, this is a bad fucking hand. This is a really bad hand. Oh my. Alright, this is really not good. Not good at all. I think we have to just kind of like prepare for follow-up. We have to hope that a Nibiru, Soiree, and a Dream on a purge, but regional is good. I didn't perform very well, as we probably saw in the shorts. I already went over the recap, so you can like rewatch the VOD where I talk about the games. Fuck are we playing here? Yeah, that's fine. I feel like I just let this resolve. But sorry. To answer the question about Fiend over Ruler, it's just like, yes, Ruler is a one way, whereas Fiend is, oh, fucking lovely. Did he normal summon this? He did. I think we just purge this. Bro didn't shotgun MST. Bro's thinking. Yeah, it's just like, it's a one-way card. So like, theoretically it's better, but that's why it costs 2 tributes. The 1 tribute Vanity Ruler just makes it, Vanity Fiend makes it easier to get out, and ew. Okay. Why? Oh. I mean, I feel like this is fine. We just wait for him to commit some shit to the board. Bro does not have MST yet. Puts MST in hand. Okay. Okay. This is just a monster negate. The Varun is checking me now. That's annoying. It's actually really fucking annoying. Okay. In phase. I'm in. I don't know. I'll talk more in depth about Ruler of Vanity. I can't multitask. That is such a good draw. I hate how good of a draw that is. Keep in mind, chat, Soul Exchange, I can use monsters on both fields. It's not like... And he cannot respond because the Synchro is on the board. And the Tribute Summon was... okay. Are you going to really Tribute the Synchro? Because that would be crazy. Cannot Chain Link 3. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. We are in there. We will draw 2 cards. Do we have resolution? Dang, we just doing shit now. I just gotta make sure I don't activate a quick play spell, because I don't want to trigger any of his shit. Also, Soul Exchange does not count as my normal summon, by the way. For anybody wondering. Okay. Okay. I hate the fucking UI for fucking PB, man. Watch him have a fucking Crocea in hand. Yuga players don't read. Brew. Banish. Declare. Is that a trap? It's a trap. Alrighty, we will tribute. Declare. We will negate the mandate permanently. Battle phase. Yes. End phase. Sorry. End phase pass. Damn, did he top deck an MST? Because that would be annoying. Well, no, he put an MST back, so. How's everybody's day going? Did anyone else do some like regionals? I fucking knew it, dude. I fucking knew it. Okay. I knew he top decked an MST. I fucking knew it. Okay. Let's see if we bait anything out of him. Do it. Take the bait. Take the bait. If he doesn't take the bait, I just nib him later. Okay. Bitch, you have to summon it. Okay. So he's already summoned twice. I feel like we just nib the fuck out of him because we can Valor the Varun. Okay. Summon number 4. In Germany, today was Mother's Day? Yeah, today's also Mother's Day. How was the regional clown around for the format? Regional was good. Regional was really good. I had a good time. It was a lot of fun. How did you do this? Oh, wait, no. This adds to... We're in a weird position right now where I don't actually know... like the win condition, because he's outed all of my shit. Okay. Okay. The Mega Chicken! Oh, sorry. We have to use Malin Breezemate to out the token. There's no other way. That is so fucking funny. Battle phase. There we go. I feel like Shifter's good here. Sphere mode's good here. Super Poly. Controls probably. Oh, he said, fuck this, I'm out. Boo! Okay. Let's talk about some stuff real quick, because I can't multitask and play Yu-Gi-Oh! And talk at the same time. I'm either dicking around playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I'm very locked in. And if I'm playing a rated match, I'm locked in. So, let's see here. Circling back to the Y Ruler versus Fiend. Fiend is a Ruler's one way, whereas Fiend is two way. But Ruler costs 2 tributes, whereas Fiend costs 1. That extra tribute does matter sometimes, but also both of them are accomplishing the same thing, where they're locking your opponent out of being able to special summon, and both of them are outed the exact same way. The only difference is that one is locking me out of special summoning. So I just have to be a lot smarter about it. So if I want to summon out the Vanity's Fiend, I have to make sure like at least 1 Xyz is on the board. So the Fiend is 3,400 attack, so it can't be outed by like just a battle phase. But if they do manage to out it with like an imperm or a droplet after I summon it, then at the very least, I can then just rely on clowns to finish out the game, to like continue to play the game from there. So like that's the idea there between like Fiend versus Ruler. The other difference is like Ruler is searchable. However, you have to play a bigger engine for that. You have to play like the Ben 10 and the Ben 10 and the Prep of Rights, which Prep of Rights is also kind of like a starter. I just noticed at the regional, I was like, one, I was never opening the Prep of Rights or the Ben 10 like all that often, but I think I would just rather draw into Vanity's Fiend and then like turn the Prep of Rights and the Ben 10 into hand traps, which would be the Psy frames. Because if I end on the Lambda, then I can play the Psy frames. So especially if I draw into him with the Matinee. Ooh, bad. There we go. Fair. Been doing two. I've been doing varying. Blah. Been doing two ruler and have doing blah. Have been doing different variations of like one ruler plus another main deck floodgate like Slifer, Wicked Avatar. I don't like Slifer or Wicked Avatar personally, but other people have seen use out of it. See, like this is like a pretty good hand. Main one. Oh, standby phase. Main two. Yeah, I'm not losing to a fucking Fualos. Sorry, dog. See here. Opinion on Archmage. Also seen the Power Patron stuff in this deck to out Liger. Also, I heard also the Power Patron spell can indeed add the level 1 Nouvelle. It can. I've been toying around with I toyed around with the Archmage stuff. I actually ended up cutting it because I have other ways to out Liger Dancer. The one match I had at my regional, that was it was round 1. I went against Lunalight and I had no problem with the deck despite not playing the Archmage shit. But hopefully Lunalight won't be a concern too much longer. That's... yeah, sure. Already Fualos is making this fucking rearing his ugly face. This is a pretty meh hand. I would not have gone this line specifically if it wasn't for this Fualos. And I don't really want to summon anything off of the Operatics. Like, I don't want to give him any draws, personally. And thoughts on Archmage? Sorry, I didn't answer that question. Archmage is good. Buddy of mine at the regional was playing like Archmage Power Patron, and he did decent. Sure. Thankfully, no trap engrave. So. Bro did not let me think. If it'll load. Add the clown to hand. I think we'll just shotgun this as well. Summon an Xyz and a Synchro. That way, he when I tribute summon the Xyz and the Bianca Viso, he cannot respond because the Synchro will be on board. The Xyz also gives me a layer of protection. The only thing I can add with the troll, that's not true. I was about to say that the only thing I can, but you can add flare with the trap. Not the fucking... I do have a trap engrave. You know this because I activated it. Playing against Blue Eyes. Ruh-oh, Raggy. I'm being messaged on Facebook literally as we speak. Go 1, 2, draw, and oh, we go extra, draw. Thinking on res again. Once per copy, boys. Once per copy. We also keep drawing into dead cards. Bro, who is lighting me the fuck up right now? Tyler, fuck off unless you're gonna call me. Oh my god. You have a drill beam plus a blue eyes to out the Vanity Fiend. I'm going to assume this is okay. Okay. Yay, blue eyes! I heckin' love blue eyes. So, do we assume he makes big boy blue eyes board? I feel like we assume he makes big boy blue eyes board. Side out the vanities because this won't do anything this in going second. Siding patterns a little differently this time around because what I would normally do is side out like Ben 10 and shit, but kind of want to keep the side frames in. Full exchange, like I don't want to keep that in. That'll a purge because I don't want to. I'm going second, and I don't want to like have an Ash and a purge in hand, and then have to make a fucking choice. And probably side out a flare because that is at the end of the day kind of a dead card. Yeah, this is fine because I have draw in hand. Show me the called by. Okay. I guess that's fine. Okay. What do you set? Like roar? You can summon it from grave. That's kind of funny. I feel like I just bell that. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Draw me a clown. Lagging. That's not a clown. That he's not ready. Not ready for the bamboozle. He's not ready for the tribute summon Nibiru. Hey, I play Blue Eyes too. See? Gimme. Okay, well, I'm gonna set because you're not saying anything. I heckin' love clowns. Add this, and then we add the matinee to hand because we have access to the trap on res here. That. Chat, we are so close. Well, actually, no. If that set's not live, we win. No, wait, never mind. Brain's not working. If I was able to get another Xyz on the board, we would win, but I can't. Because, like, Nib would be... Well, no, I still win, actually. No, I don't. I need one more body in hand. Oh, wait, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We still win. Sorry. Declare. Target. Gotta... Failures. No, we still win. Trust me. We trust the process. We still win. Add this to hand. Right? I'm at 55. Oh, no. I'm too short. Fuck. Because this isn't Garura. This is Mud Dragon. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Battle phase. Do you have a space rock? Ooh. Main 2. Mmm. Sag. Set. Set. And phase. Okay. Declare. I tributed 3 this turn, so I draw 3. A 1-y, a 2-y. Hey, these are good fucking draws. That's not good because I didn't end on Lambda, but it's whatever. In the draw. Add. We do this so we don't get hit with, like, Droll or some shit. Although I don't know why they would Droll on their own turn. I guess I could have still made the Lambda. That would have been funny, actually. Yeah. Okay. Bro would like to set the prayers. Okay. I'm going to ash the prayers. It's gonna be a good time. Me and the prayers, we are very cordial. I normal summon my blue eyes white dragon, the bluest of eyes. Sure. I just want you to know I don't currently control a monster, bucko. Would you like to take my Nibiru? The spacest of rocks, the primalist being. Thanks for killing all my monsters. And guess what? I have 2 monsters on the board for the trap card. Wow, that illusion gate was not the play. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see what we're doing here. Nah. Get it out of here. I probably should have summoned Diabolo, but it's fine. Yeah, clowns are fun. Clowns are good. That illusion gate was not the play, by the way. I thought that Delta was dead in my hand. He goes illusion gate, and I'm like, okay. Oh, fuck. I like clowns. This is actually a really fun deck. Give me a second, chat. I gotta read the bullshit my buddy's brewing in his head. My buddy's trying to make Cool Tune better like it isn't already that good. By talking about an engine that already existed in Cool Tune. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bummed because there was a remote regional. The side deck was holding a remote regional today. I didn't know about it, otherwise I would have entered that as well. I'm a little bummed. I activate the rock card. Boo. Clearly stream sniping, chat. Clearly. $800 life point. Whoa! Whoa! No! Knock that off right fucking now. I think we're lagging. There we go. I was like, because he's not doing anything. Unfortunately, he's going to make the caramel now. And there's not really anything that Delta can do. Whoa, wait, what? Why are we taking this route? Okay. Now he makes the caramel. Okay. Sure, dog. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. You control this card that was extended here, and you can target one card in your opponent's graveyard. So, that's not summoned this turn. Chat, we're in a bit of a predicament at the moment. I can out. I don't have the out. Whoa, 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 sorry. Whoa, whoa. What is it supposed to do it that way? We'll just commit. Even though we're gonna lose. Gotta fucking lose. Meant to normal summon the poison here. Oh, he let that resolve. I don't know if that was the right move. I love how they don't have to be different names. He's thinking real hard. Yeah, you're thinking real fucking hard, aren't you, bud? Yeah, you're thinking real fucking hard, aren't you, bud? Okay. This doesn't exceed summon, right? Okay. Target one card your opponent with banish, and then you play one of these back to me like Z summon. Chain the Carmail? Yeah. 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 Okay, okay. It's like that, is it? I kind of want to spellbound him. That would be funny. Side this out. Side out the fours. I feel like that's fine. Super Poly's whatever against this deck. Keep the side frames in going first. Because we can use Lambda. I just actually have to do the line correctly. In draw. The line gets a lot better when we do this too. This also fucks with like Martha and shit. Okay. Dying Sea doesn't really do anything against me, dude. I play Shifter. All right, well, we don't have to worry about Imperm. We don't have to worry about any of that shit. Charmies ain't shit. We will not be doing the Lambda line. Go. Claire. Banish. They're dropping like flies. Okay. Rude, but fine. So we want Matinee in rotation so we can draw a fuck ton of cards. The trap we're just gonna have to live with not having. We're gonna have to live with not having Bianca Viso. Does consider tribute summon? No, it's special summon. That'd be funny if it was considered tribute summon, but you know, only so much you can do. Declare. Just summon like the synchro as like another guy. I attributed 4 this turn, so move to end. You show me an ogre too, right? Yes. Oh, I just said it right there. Bro, I attributed fucking 4 types. 1, 2, 3, 4. Set. Fill in end. Declare. Fuck your ads. Now we're just relying on Purge and Ash. But he can't add from deck to hand, so Purge ain't doing a whole lot. Unless it can add from like graveyard or deck to hand. Okay. You can special summon extra sister monster from your hand, then if you control LS, you gain higher life. If your opponent why not? I swear if he says Red Sea. Oh, it does summon from hand. He's right. He's right. Not bad. Brain no compute. Okay, now I Ash this. We're not going to let him get more draws. He's going to summon the Michaelis. Oh, the Carmel. That's interesting. Okay. He really wants to keep this on board for some fucking reason. Got a lot of resources banished. Okay. Sure. You're not locked into Exo Sisters? Is it just Martha? Hmm. Alrighty. Would you like this to resolve? Sure. Okay. Declare. Gate. Bin. I'm tired of the Ret C being a problem, so we're just gonna outright negate his ass. So I can proceed to play the rest of my fucking game. Okay. Better have an Ash for it. Taking a rest is till the end. Oh, it's till the end of my next turn. Wow, okay. Alright. Okay. Well, then I will just go battle. Battle phase. I misunderstood that card. I'll just kill the rat. Alrighty. Phase. I draw one. A gross draw. So we have Purge for... Does PAX special or add? Chrono Monster Links, okay. Summon's fine. Okay. That's what it adds, right? He had the out. Bro had the fucking out. Big oof. No. What's Carmael's attack? 26, so she can still get over the Bianca Viso. Choosing not to go that route. Okay. Add Betrayal, so he still gets there. Probably dead. He just has to go for battle, right? Yep. That's a tricky matchup. It is a tricky matchup. I'm surprised he was able to make the Typhon there, honestly. That was fast. Dog. Rock is my thing. Picks up the nows. This hand sucks. Stand by me. Pass. Okay. I hate people that do this. Dude, just take a screenshot. Okay. Your hand must be pretty fucking bad. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be real awkward when I top deck a, Yeah, it's gonna be real awkward when I top deck a super poly. Sure. Banish. Banish. Hey, that's an Ash Blossom. You want to give me either of these cards? Killer on top's fine. Okay. That's not correct. Oh, that's game. Yeah. Admit defeat. Ooh. Now we just floodgate your ass. Alright, we will side out the cards, the boys. Side out one purge, probably. Time to actually put Spellbound to the test. Well, there it is. Where? Show me an Ash Blossom. Show me an Ash Blossom. Fuck you. Brother, you left driver in? You're right, I did, didn't I? Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's funny. No. Cannot be tributed or used as material. This tributes, right? Be awkward if it doesn't. Second normal summon? No. Stop playing the game. Oh, that's a draw. Summon this in defense. Summon this in defense. Huh. Kind of want to just get greedy. I'm not gonna lie. Go. Flare, banish, tribute, target. Declare to set. Set matinee. Activate, declare. Place this. We go rehearsal, declare, tribute. We'll add new face and the clown to hand. And then we'll go declare. Set the trap. Like I said, I really want to get greedy here, but we're gonna do this. We're gonna go declare target. Put this back to hand. Negate field spell. That set. We'll go battle phase. Yes, 25 from that bitch. Main 2. In phase. I use cap locks. Thank you. That's a funny name. Thank you for the sub. I attributed 3, right? Yes, 3. A 1, a 2, a tree. Set. In draw, sorry. Go. Declare. Bitch, we are in draw. Back it up. Are you gonna ash this? Summon in defense. Summon in defense. Alright. Standby. Bitch, back up! You are so quick to just jump the gun. Let me draw cards. Like, oh my god. Bottom of deck. Put this back. Put this back. Shuffle. Draw. Okay. Draw. May I tribute summon my Vanity Fiend, please? Okay. Go declare. To add. Actually, wait. Wait, if I special, he can't do anything on res. Wait, no, because we did chain 2. So yeah, we'll add a clown here. Harmonia is a little annoying here, I'm not gonna lie. And Meilong, sure. And then go tribute. Oh, sorry. Put this in defense, my bad. He pops that, okay. We will only tribute 1 for this normal summon. Okay. New chain. Go declare. I will draw, spin on. Harmonia being as high of attack as he is really fucking annoying. Go declare. That's a good draw. Okay. Uh, 100. Now, how does he order this? I know how he's gonna want to. Get rid of the track. Don't type. Just screenshot it, dog. Let's see if he remembers this is permanently negated. Lagging. Pop nib. Sure, dude. You realize I draw the nib in end phase, right? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch. Hey, look, a driver. What's he doing in there? I don't know who put this driver in my deck, but he shouldn't be there. Judgment out. Side out one of this. Get the vanities out. They don't belong there. Give me a gamma. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, baby, let's go. Oh, that's a bad draw. Oh, but we have the gamma for us. Declare? And that's your only clip, so like we don't just give a shit? Oh, we are broken. Add this to hand. And then we go dump this. We go all right, chain one, trap, chain two, draw. Chain three. Gamma. Do you have a bell? You do have a bell and an ash. Okay. Ooh. You suck. I hate you. Your mama's a hoe. I mean, it's fine. Like, I don't give a fuck. Go end phase. Fuck you. Can draw. Add. We're adding because if he triggers this gamma in any fucking way, we get a guy on the board. Okay. The gamma checks you, dude. Okay. You have to have another Ash or a Bell in hand to stop this Gamma from resolving. Yeah, let's go! Because then if he tries to leave main, I just go Soiree, Tribute Summon, draw 2 fucking cards, and then draw for turn. Oh, we're broken. Yes! God, I love this deck. This is such a fun deck. But then also the driver's engraved, so that way we can still have Delta be live. Gamma and Delta are definitely it. Aren't they, though? They feel so good. I want Gamma, like, I've wanted for the longest time for Gamma to come back to 3. I think we need to do it. And I'm not just saying that because I have 3 CR German Gammas. I promise I'm not saying that. Just because of that fact. Hey, Delta's kind of cool. I don't know what this shit does. Okay. I just know not to negate the cyber emergency. It's gonna add. No. Cross out, call Purge because he also plays light monsters. No. Response? Oh, you strong. Oh. I just can do it again because it's not once a turn. I want to point out that it's disgusting that the Cyframes are not once a turn. You just have to have another driver to summon, which is so cute in this deck because if I have the Lambda, I tribute over the driver I've already summoned, and then I can do it again. Unfortunately, it's on activation. No, there's a lot of cute little interactions with this deck. That's the thing when it hits grave too. You can banish it from the graveyard. Ew. Gross. Oh, he thinks he's playing against Yummy because he sees Purge. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Okay, just, oh, fine. Discard it. Fuck. Fuck you too, bitch. Power Bond. Is there a reason I should negate that Power Bond? Okay. Does he add Regulus? He adds Regulus, doesn't he? Yeah. That's okay. A Seeger? Oh. That's less exciting. Bro, he thinks I'm playing Yummy. I wouldn't be that batshit crazy. Ew. Okay. Now you activate the Power Bond. I'm waiting for a Canine card to hit the board. Fun fact, chat. Trains topped the Greenville Regional. Train Canine. It was actually Earth Machine Canine, but trains. Oh, the OG Cyber Dragon. Regulus doesn't destroy, it just negates, right? Are you going to use your Omni negate? He's reading right now and realizing it's not once a turn. Is merely once a chain. Okay. Okay. See you on the next spell card. Okay. Okay. I'm waiting for the Ripper to hit the board. Okay. There's another Poly. Bro's really just kind of going off. What the fuck is this? We... Decent card. Wait, why did that go to hand? When your opponent activates a spell trap, card, or effect, you can banish one face-up light monster you control or 2 light machine monsters from your graveyard to negate the activation. Okay. They'll probably prioritize this. Or, I want him to use this, but he'll probably use this. He uses this, we scoop. Because if the moment I go flare, he'll just negate it. Yeah, okay. Admit defeat. Move to the next. I like the idea of Super Poly. Super Poly seems like you do good things with that card. I saw a lot of adding going on, but I also saw like a lot of dumping. Side out the 5, the go-to 5. Side out 1 Veiler because we don't want to draw into it on our opening turn. Oh, probably side out an Ash. Well, no, we side out like 1 Delta because I don't want to just have it, you know. Side out an Ash too, maybe. Side out a Flare. Fuck it. Oh no. Side out a Mountain Breeze, man. That on its own is not full combo. Good cards. Problem is, we died to an Ash. No Ash. We do not die to Droll. Droll is annoying, though. I won't lie. Droll is very fucking annoying. Discard. I need Nib in hand if he hits me with something really fucking annoying. Discard Nib. Yes. We're not out of the woods yet on the whole Ash Blossom debacle. Summon the Xyz. Summon a ritual. Normal summon, declare. Just to get the third flare out the deck so we don't draw into it. Alright, cool. We will add this to hand. We'll put this in the graveyard. We will go tribute, grave, or the Nerva. We'll go declare, and then declare that scale. All right, we pray we don't get ashed on this. We've checked for ash in 2 different technically 3 locations. Summon a guy. May I summon a guy? Thank you. We summon the fusion. We're only gonna get 1 draw off Bianca Viso because I do kind of want to keep you on the board. This is like insurance. Draw 1. Set. Good draw, at least. Move to end. Scaling the Poissonniere was stupid. Okay, so contributed 4 this turn. Yeah. I draw 4. Tyler, if you're watching, do you want to play test, good sir? A 1, a 2, a 3. Oh, Jesus Christ. That 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are Gucci. Let's go. Oh. All the more reason I wanted to keep this scaled, by the way, because this sitting here isn't doing anything unless I get a ritual onto the board. There's a lot here. There's a lot sitting on the board right now. I don't even remember when. Oh, Cyber Dragon. That's right. Forgot I was going against Cyber Dragon for a second there. Let's see here. You can discard 1 of their monsters, special summon this card from your hand. This card more special summon, target 1 machine monster with graveyard, special summon it. Let's go declare to add. Because I don't already have enough cards in hand. feel like we keep the Bell in hand and we go Valor. I mean, summon your guy. Valor's also not once a turn. Would you like to use the Nashter, sir, on normal or special summon? Oh, no effect. Okay. The fuck? Oh. Gross. Oh, I see what he's trying to do. I mean, what he's trying to do is kind of like whatever, but... Let's go declare to banish. Would you like to ash that? At this point, we're just trying to find a Vanities that's not in the deck. Because we're game 2, so I sided it out. I mean, another Valor is good, though. To the graveyard. Probably just Bell that because it summons itself. Special summon a Cyber Dragon. No. I mean, the moment he gets 2 light machines on the board, I'm fucking super polying the shit out of that. Ugh. Can I read? Thank you. If your opponent controls a monster, you can special summon this card from your hand, then take 1 Cyber Dragon from your deck and either special summon or equip it to this card. That allows you to special summon, so I can ash that. It's a little late for that, don't we think? Okay. Sure, dude. Were you holding that for a Vanity that wasn't coming out? If this card's sent to the graveyard, you can add 1 other Cyber Dragon card from deck to your hand. I do think that's a good time to purge. 2 cards left in hand, and one of them's a guy that cannot use his effect. Still have the core, which can banish itself to add, right? Yeah. That's an Earth Machine. Sure, dude. Sure. Go for it. I think I'm just gonna super poly here. Last card is available is a core. Yeah. We'll let that through. I'll allow that to resolve. No. That does not resolve. Would you like to go next? Bro, I kill you next turn. I mean, that's a little annoying, but okay. So he's 1250. So 50 is like 1650. Back to the extra deck. Attribute a fucking fusion this turn. Attributed Nerva, so I can draw a card. Good card to draw. Stand by main. Declare, banish, target, tribute this. Go declare, banish. Declare, target. Put this in attack. Move. Declare. Bro, you don't have anything. Just fucking... I don't have another target. Sorry. I mean, this is still fine. See, I gotta get to the Bianca now. There's still a Bianca in the deck. Kind of messed this up because I forgot I sided out a flare. I mean, I could also summon a Typhon. You know what? Fuck it. Battle phase. Yeah, that was a little bit of a mistake. I won't lie. Set the crown. Set the super poly because he put the Garura back and pass turn. Okay. Please just fucking die. Okay. Doesn't have any engrave. Well, he has a worm engrave. Are you going to summon another Typhon? Oh wait, I put it back. Yeah, I did. But he can't summon Typhon because I didn't summon twice from the extra deck. During this turn or turn after. During the turn or turn after, your opponent special summons 2. I did not summon 2 last turn. Or this turn. Typhon's not legal. Typhon is not legal. Typhon, I'm pretty sure is not legal here. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. It says during this turn or turn after. The name Grobbit. A cool name. Alrighty, let's see here. Whoa, 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 I'm thinking. Big think. You can send add one Clockwork Knight from deck to hand. You can target one machine monster. And then what is this doing? Deck to or deck. Oh, you can send one deck to a different name. Cards in graveyard. Sure. I don't think him adding Clockwork Knight is worth hitting him with the continuous or hitting him with Crown. Because this is probably some form of extension. Okay. Bye-bye, main. Phase. 3K. Do not have a Gores. Sir. 3. Okay. Why is he at 1,000? Oh, okay. Okay. I forgot that this does attack modulation. Well, fuck. Bro, this is some dumb shit. I would like to draw a card, please. I mean, that's a good fucking draw. Holy shit. Wait, that might, like, actually do something. Declare. I need to get the new face in rotation. Draw, set. Attributed exceeds and a fusion. And fade. We're back in there, chat. We are back in there. And we have a delta for any spell shenanigans he tries to pull off. So draw 2. Fortunately, we draw it, but fine. But we gotta put some shit back. So put you back, Put you back. And put you back. Bro, he's making me work for it, and I hate this. Will you just die already? Thank you. Oh my god. I never thought it would happen, chat. Never thought it would happen. Keep that in. I want to keep this in, but he ends on an Omni Negate, so this has less value. Whereas a card like Super Poly is way better. Keep the side frames in. Take out the vanities. Still feel like taking out a Flare is correct. Taking out a Purge feels correct just because less value because I won't have any traps engraved, but also I don't want to shut out the Ash Blossom. I mean, this feels correct. I mean, like, this is fine as long as I can out the Omni Negate, and I still have something to tribute with, which I'm siding in Shifter, so... which is just another tribute summon. But, hey, these are pretty solid cards. Main one is good, sir. The maineth of the one is good. That's such a good fucking draw. They're removing Bianca. Kind of, sort of, not really. Bitch, oh, it's the dump cost. Then it can add. The bell is always correct there. Problem is this guy still summons that bitch. Sure, this adds, right? Adds a Cyber Dragon, exactly. Alright, we're praying that we draw like a live card. Which effect? I didn't want him to look, because then he just removes the one card in my hand that could possibly be playable. Give or take. Alright, I do need to see a playable card, though. Otherwise, he probably kills me on crackback. I mean... That's not quite what I had in mind, but it can get us there. Whoa, 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 back up, back up, back up. Add one cyber. Add one spell trap from deck to hand. Summon. Bro, if you top decked an Ash, I swear. I'll be so mad. I'll be so fucking mad. Alright, what gets us there, chat? What actually gets us there? I probably have to summon the fusion and the ritual and like Book of Moon one of his fucking guys, right? Resolve your core. Core is you can only use one effect per turn. Okay. So if that hits the grave, it's fine. If this hits the grave, does it do anything? No, only when it's summoned. Okay. Cyber Realm. You know what? Declare. One, two, three. Draw two. Book. We'll set the monster that will summon this turn, because if I book that, he'll just flip it back up. And they were dead draws. Cool. If he has combo, we're dead. Which there's no way he doesn't have combo. I'm just fucking dead. I needed those draws to be hand traps. I don't know how he's thinking this hard. Doesn't that spell he just added give him like full combo, kill me, power bond, etc.? I feel like it does. Summon the clockwork. Yeah. Can it tribute that? Does it know it's a machine face down? I don't think it does. Yu-Gi-Oh! Face down monster. They have no name, attribute, type, level, or attack and defense. It does not know. And I'm going to call a judge on that. It's just these two would go to grave and core still on the field face down. It's that simple. Yeah, the game doesn't know that it's a face down. It doesn't know it's a type, what its type is. Which is always confusing to me when you're fusing with monsters, because like you can fuse with face down monsters as long as they're on your field. And then like the game just knows its name and type and shit like that. Like when I'm playing Chimera, like I can fuse with like a face down beast monster, which makes no fucking sense to me. And the only reason I feel like that works is because it's like old game mechanic. I don't know what that has to do with anything, but okay. By the way, chat, for anybody who is currently watching the stream and not already subscribed to the channel, we are 45 subs away from 3K. I turned 30 in June. That would be pretty hype if we hit 3K before I turn 30. So if you're not already, definitely show some love to the channel. Bro, it's 6 p.m. on a Sunday. You telling me the judges ain't out and about? Crash card virus. Do you have like an actual ruling that's not Facebook Judge Lounge? You know what? That probably would just speed up the process since the judges are not available. Where's Coder when you need him? Where's the Judge Lounge? All right, I need someone in Judge's Lounge to need a judge in the Judge's Lounge to confirm this. I accidentally opened Spotify. Fuck. Spotify, don't out me. Don't get me banned on YouTube for copyright. Oh god, it's fucking. I knew it. I knew it. It's the Judge's Lounge. Oh fuck. Come on now, Judge's Lounge. I need someone to respond. Go figure when I ask questions. Nobody's fast about this shit. It's to contribute a face down machine as long as it's your monster. Works the same way as Mitsu when I book them with a Neocraft. Okay. We will just let it go, and if a judge in the Judge's Lounge tells me otherwise for some reason, I'll just be like, okay. Well, dude, you could have. I mean, I was letting him do that. It's whatever. Again, I don't really think it matters. Because I think regardless, I'm dead. Because I drew no interaction off Bianca Viso. And I set this turn. I should have just waited a little longer. I should have waited for a fusion to hit the board. Because then I could have spun back the fusion. Good card. He just has to make Cyber end and I'm dead. I will just say, I'll leave it at that. I'll just give him a GG. And we'll call it at that. I didn't draw interaction. It was a weird board. Weird cards in hand. Oh, speaking of weird cards in hand, what the fuck, dude? The side frames are gonna be the death of me. I drew all three of them. We're praying on a Veiler and a side frame to get me there. Yeah. Gonna have to let that one fly. Yep. Because if I negate and destroy it, it's just gonna use its next effect. So. I mean, now it's a monster. Fine. Not as much value. And I don't know which of the three decks I'm going against, so. Elf Note. That is an activated effect in hand, sir. That is not an inherent summon. Back it up. Declare. Fuck you. Ash it. I mean, go ahead. Okay. Sure, dude. Guess what? It's in my hand. Yes! Yes! I fucking hate Driver, dude. Yup. Hate this card with a burning passion. No. Stop. Go to end phase so I can draw a dead card. Because these fuckers are going to be banished. Go to end phase so I can draw a dead card. And give you the game anyways. Boo! I mean, well, yeah, this still sucks, doesn't it, right? Why is Trey calling me? 1 second, chat. Please, for the love of God, draw into live cards. No! I think Spellbound's pretty cool here. Crown's just insane against this deck. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me wants to cut Bell and like 1 Vanity and just even this out at 40. Bell just doesn't seem to be doing anything for me. Bro, come on. Yeah, we gotta downsize because we're just drawing bad cards too often. Side frames are cool. Side frames are fun. I like the side frames, sort of. Drawing too many of them. Are we using the effect? Okay. Yeah, no fool this time, but you got an Ash Blossom, don't you? He doesn't have an Ash, so... Summon... Yes, summon... This... Player banish. Unfortunately, we don't have a Lambda in rotation. Good Perulia here, but he went first, so... No, I went first. Oh, grave to normal summon. Declare, set of spells, draw 2. Draw, set. Drawing that's actually pretty funny. Did you get evenly? Okay. Vanish face down. Vanish face down. Vanish face down. We still have a nib. And he's already summoned twice. Ew. You have, in fact, summoned twice before you did these 3 summons. Let's fill up that middle monster zone, shall we? That. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Defense is 15. Okay. Okay. Defense token. How so? Albaz has 0 defense. Your monster. Oh, yeah, duh. I forgot. I had a monster on the board. You're right. I did, in fact, have a monster on the board when I activated that Nibiru. Uh, 200 attack, 1700 attack, 3500 attack. Okay. They sent the Harmonia. different attributes. So you summon something with a different that's not dark, which he has options. His options are not amazing, but he has them. He summons what? Tania. Oh no, Tania gets the spell, right? So summons Fortuna, get the trap, tribute. Because the tribute is ascend. Okay. Gross. Did it do that from hand? Wow, that's gross. Then if you control a single monster, negate the effects of one face-up card on the field. Okay. Wow. Okay. We got there in the end. Fortuna just bounces a spell trap. Standby. Bounces or destroys? Sure. Main. Oh, we still on standby? I'm gonna give you another monster. I really want to keep just clogging your board. Shit, sorry, move. Where? Add flare to hand. We go declare for the flare. That's funny. And this is always my favorite part. Is discard new face, declare new face. Then we go rehearsal, declare, tribute, summon. Oh, whoops, shit. Sorry, not. All right, we are getting ahead of ourselves here. Hand. Then we go declare. Now we go declare, banish. Put that in grave. Summon this bitch. Go declare target. Move, put in attack. This. We have to summon out 2 Exceeses, which is a little fucking annoying, by the way. Summon. Yeah, because I gotta get over the token. Who's what? 31? Oh, I only need the 1. Okay. Well, yeah, I wanted to summon the fusion there for double piercing. Never mind. Okay. Now begs the question, how badly do I even want these side frames in here going second? Because they keep filling up my fucking hand. Shifter still feels correct. Sphere mode feels correct. Droll feels correct. Take out the vanities. Take out the called by. Take out a purge. Super Poly doesn't sound correct because if they get to the end board, they're playing the Albaz stuff. Seraphim's Fire. I don't know what like they're ending on because I haven't actually played against this version. Crown kind of sounds correct, but it can be negated by the trap. So, I mean, I really don't know. A lot of this can be negated by the trap, so. That's assuming they get to the end board. It's a Nibiru in a dream, boys. It's a Nibiru in a dream. The Albaz version, how badly do they die to Nib? Good card. That's a good card. That is a normal summoned card. Yeah, branded Elf Note. I don't know the end board. Even though this, from what I can tell, is the best way to play Elf Note. That's really fucking strong, actually. I hate how good that is. Wait. Why deactivated the Ecclesia? That's a quick effect. The chicken is not. I mean, I don't care. It resolves, but doesn't make it any less annoying. Summon the Albaz. Albaz summoned a guy. Okay. Sure thing, bucko. Oh. That's scary. Don't hit Nib. Don't hit Nib. Don't hit Nib. Oh, we're re-rolling. Fuck. I wanted that card. Jump scare. So he has two fuckers coming back in standby. He's one fucker come back in standby. Sorry. Draw two cards, discard a card. Okay. Sure, man. Okay. I kind of wanted that soul exchange because that soul exchange was gonna like kill the board. Yeah. I do have a rock. And a power patron, add a dark fairy. Sure thing, dude. Not locked into synchro yet, is he? Oh, fuck. Did they really not change his fucking name on DB? His name is still Vidolium. Pretty sure it's Vidrium in the TCG, is it not? Yeah, activation's good. Good card. Probably go like what? Welcome home. Send the monster you're about to add to the grave. Just add another one of those. That's fine. Oh, you just send the chicken. All right. Get the trap card again. Okay. Bring back the peacock again. No, the Tania. Random card from the hand. This is a scary end board. Fuck. That's also annoying. This is the annoying card. Okay. I want him to do one here. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Okay. How do we want to do this? Probably lead with this. Maybe give him something to tribute. Or give him a reason to, like, activate the trap. That's annoying. Like, the ash is really fucking annoying. What do I add? Matinee doesn't really do anything here. Whatever I activate is gonna just be negated, and I still have to discard a card. Add this to hand. Think on discard. Yeah. Battle phase. I kind of have to out like this Ecclesia or the Tania. Okay. Summon Regina. Is this only during the main phase? Why is he doing this now? Let's take note that he has activated the trap card. Okay. Level 6 are lower monster from your opponent's hand to the graveyard. It's also, again, take note that this is not a level 6 or lower. Battle phase. Motherfucker. Okay. Yes, good, good. Fuck you. Sure. I see the A line. I don't know how good of a line it is, but it's a line. And if he has a way to negate this, it's not a line. Had a way to negate it. GG. The judgment was strong. Well, thank you. GG to Skinny Pimp. The chat just watched me get my ass kicked by that guy. All right. Let's go back to the drawing board. I think we got to bring this down to an even 40. Like I said, I feel like Bell's doing nothing for me. I mean, 41's like not dreadful. I also like... I don't want to play Soul Exchange in the main. So I don't think I'm gonna. Take Soul Exchange out of the main and actually put like another hand trap or a starter. Oh, play the one of Droll. I'm putting Soul Exchange in the side. As fun as this card has been being in the main, like I'm not a believer. 2 Vanity feels correct though, because like it increases my chances of drawing it. I'm one of the people that can't wait for Droll to 1 and I wouldn't mind Asha too. See, I like hand traps. I like Droll. Even though I'm playing a deck that dies to Droll, I still like Droll. I'm definitely one of those people that's like, I think Droll is a healthy card. Because the moment we stop playing Droll, the more like the moment we can't play Droll, the more random like combo decks you're gonna just see pop off and random FTKs, and like then you have the argument of like Josh Schmidt's argument of like, oh, is that like good thing for Droll, or is that a good thing for these combo decks or some shit like that? And like we should be not designing decks to do this, and it's like, well, that's not always intentional. I mean, we died to an Ash. I guess that's not entirely true. We died to a Droll. And we don't even technically die to Droll as long as they don't have Imperm or Yeah, okay. Normal summon. Declare. We die to a Veiler or an Imperm. Did not have it. Okay. Add this to hand. Declare. We die to Droll. Disengrave. Bro does not have anything. Okay. We add Matinee and the clown himself to hand. Oh, do you have a Psy-Frame? Bro has a clip. Dog, ain't no way you got clip and... Oh my god, you have clip and Rico. What the fuck? Bro literally had it all. He had the exact shit that he needed to kill my board. That is insane. And that deck only plays one clip. Like, what the fuck? Like, actually, what the fuck? They play one fucking clip. He had the hand specifically tailored to kill me. That is really fucking annoying. This is the same fucking hand. You have Ash, Clip, Rico again? If he has Rico in his opening hand again, I'm convinced he's playing more than one, which is actually incorrect. Opening this is annoying. Claire. We will play into the Droll. No Droll. Cool. No Droll, so let's just go ahead and do this. Add Bianca. And Matinee to hand. Do you have a Clip and a Rico in your hand, sir? Declare. You're fucking annoying. And I also didn't set off the Diabolo. Bro, I'm so... Okay. I'm not mad, you're mad. Because now I have like no interaction on my opponent's turn. Draw one, set a card. The spell that I set is practically useless. Dog, if that's how this worked, the deck wouldn't work. Shocker. He has Imperm. Somehow he has everything he needs to beat me. Granted, don't get me wrong. I fucked up and I didn't set the trap off of Diabolo. So that's on me. We're going to hope that Ash and Crown are enough to get me there. I feel like we just Crown that. He's going to chain KTS. No. Unless you have a second one. If you have a second one, I'm just convinced, like, you got it, man. Like... in and... Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. That out the vanities, because that's just not it. I don't, slide out a Delta. Annoying. Just set out the new Vel package. Toy around with that. It's probably not correct, but toy around with that. Hell yeah, a Nib and a Dream. I have 19 hand traps in my deck, and somehow I keep only opening Nibiru. Wild. Maybe he bricked. Normal summon Q gets you to Zaylin on summon 4. Normal summon Rico gets you to Zaylin on summon 3. And he bricked. Some of the Ash Blossom. Show me the Ass Blossom. There we go. All right, what do I lose to? I lose to an ogre. I lose to an ogre, and not impossible that he has that since he bricked. Means he has no cool tune cards in hand. Let's add a Bianca to hand. That's just by default. I mean, we kind of just have to go for it because we lose to an ogre, but we also just still lose to an Ash Blossom. Show me the ogre. Oh my god. I'm scared out of my fucking mind, chat. Alright, I don't expect this Bianca to resolve. That's probably imperm. Was not specialed. Yeah, the amount of people I see side Ghost Mourner against this deck, I'm like, bro, I don't special summon anything of importance. Like, what are we specialing? Or what are we siding that in for? Alright, set a card and battle phase. I will draw one card because I attributed a bad draw, seeing as I don't have Lambda on the board. Ash, well, fuck. Summon. Summon the Synchro and summon the Ritual. We can book a guy. Draw 2. I don't like that at all. Okay. Feel that. Go declare banish. Chain 2. Just activating it on effect. Effect. Go chain 1, chain 2, chain 3. He cannot respond. Pop. Book. And we draw 2. Hey, we did it. That was a little sloppy because I could have drawn a card in his standby phase. I just wasn't thinking. But also on top of that, we bricked hard. Like he bricked hards. If he actually had a respectable end board, I don't think we would have cracked it. Like if he, like I said, if he opens Q, it's Zaylin summon 4. If he opens Rico, it's Zaylin summon 3, making the Nib that he knows is in my hand completely irrelevant. So we only won that because Cool Tune plays 1,000 hand traps and sometimes bricks. This is a pretty solid hand. This is my favorite thing to do, is like the discard is New Face. Like this is like the only reason like New Face isn't always a brick, because if you open Flare with New Face, or you have a way to get to Flare and then you have New Face, you're just fine. Come with the Ash. Oh, Ash, wow. Color me a little shocked. Add the Bianca and the Matinee. Go declare. We'll just set another Malabrisme. Set. Going to assume this is fine because he is not saying anything. Okay, now let's do Matinee. Whenever it lets me. So far I have tributed and Xyz. Go declare banish. Tribute Bianca to summon. Declare for an synchro. Yeah, see this, like, this just gives us the ability to not die. Like we just, this gives us the ability to like make the cards live, right? But I don't get like Soiree here, which is actually really shitty. Should have attributed the Diabolo instead of the Fiends. But Lambda will make it so if in end phase if we draw, we can use Psy-frames. Declare 1, declare 2, target. See? Like, just like that. It is literally that fucking easy. Move to end. I draw 2. The other 2 were linked away. Only 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alza here. Welcome to stream. How you doing? In draw. Whoa! Chat, I was about to do something so cute there. Like, the first time he activates a card, I go Delta or Gamma, and then the clown tribute away the driver, and something else, and then because Driver's Engrave, the other side frame in my hand could have brought it back. Oh, that would have been so fun. I told you Lambo go crazy. Don't it though? Like, I love it. I love it. I love it. I don't know what he's playing. Why surrender so soon? That's no fun. I want to set out the vanities, but like if I'm putting in Soul Exchange, I feel like I should leave like one vanity in. Finding you, I'm doing pretty good. Take one of those out. I don't want one of these. We'll play it safe. I don't know what he's playing, so I'll probably die. He didn't hand trap me or anything. I mean, hey, if the nib stays on the board, we just have Vanity's Fiend on the board. No. That always feels bad because Stratos isn't once a turn, so if he gets like another one in rotation. No. God fuck. Yeah. Boo. Now we have a problem. I should have let him combo, so at least the nib would have lived. Okay, well, we have Droll. Battle phase, beatdown. That's not a battle phase beatdown. Okay. Link 2. No. Stop. Stop doing what you're doing. Just die. Oh, call by? Oh, you strong. Okay. He thought about it. Stop adding cards. Yep, battle phase is good. I'll take the 17. Fuck! Yes, sure. Sure. Uh-oh. That's bad news. Really bad news, actually. Oh, but he's gonna combo. Yes, he's gonna combo. Yeah, you're good. So we're summoning number 3 right now. Am I dead? 400. 800. 17. He doesn't have enough engraved, does he? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it field and grave? Bitch, I'm reading. Oh. Okay. I like hand traps. Hand traps are fun. I think we just keep the shifter in and just look at him when we shifter him. Super Poly's cool. Super Poly's a cool card. Spellbound's whatever. I mean, Spellbound's interesting because, like, we just tell them, no, you can't use these cards. Shout out the Fua. Thing is like, Crown and Spellbound are kind of doing the same thing, except Crown also negates. And then Spellbound's every monster, whereas Crown is one monster. But in most scenarios right now, Crown, like, Kultun needs the one monster on the board. If they have multiple, then it's too late for Spellbound. What do I think about free range monster in this deck? Wait, what? What do you mean by free range monster? Side out that, side out one of those. That feels wrong, but it's fine. Damn, bro, how long you been playing this deck? Couple weeks now? Okay. No, you're good. This just gives us 2 monsters for our board. Making it look so good, picked up recently. Trust me, I'm not a fantastic pilot at the moment. Do I just do Bianca here? Because if he ashes Rehearsal, we can't summon the Bianca. I think we just do that. If he ashes, then we have to normal summon. Well, we can't normal summon Ash, but I know that was actually really risky what I just did. What the fuck? I wish Rehearsal could add any monster, because sometimes I don't want to add Bianca. I want to add Flare, but you know, it'd be like that sometimes. I still lose to Ash here, but I feel like he would have used it on Rehearsal. Most people use it on Rehearsal. It depends what you lead with, honestly, in this deck. If you lead with Rehearsal, they do Rehearsal. If you lead with Malambrisme, they hit Malambrisme. I think we do... I don't have Flare, so... Link for Lambda, Tribute for... No, I think for the board, I need to do Tribute. That's set. Yeah. So Diabolo was first. Not that it matters the way in which we resolve this, but oh no, we can still get Lambda. Oh shit. Thank God we can still get Lambda. We only tributed these two. Move to end. And the driver's engraved, so Delta is live. We will draw 2, potentially set a spell or trap. A 1, a 2, boo! Oh, he has something potentially. In draw. To summon. We'll do Diabolo because he does fusion bullshit, and we'll do the synchro for Branded Lost. Stand by. We will put back the Diabolo, this, and this. Draw 1. That would have been nice to draw off of the Matinee. Sure. I'm saving Ash for Fusing Destiny because I just don't trust that shit. Okay. Wind Twister. Popping the set is weird. I would pop Matinee, but sure, dude. Here's the Mally. I guess we have Delta for Fusion Destiny, but... You know what? I will Ash here. You have to send a monster. Oh, boo. Okay. Why didn't you do that when you had 2 cards on the board? The clown is... Okay, thinking here. This just adds a card, right? Adds like mass change or adds poly? Adds Stratos. We're still fine here. Add a hero monster from deck to hand. Yes. Wait, Forest? Oh no, it's on activation. I was about to say Forest is a continuous spell, but no, that's not how that works. Oh, never mind. Send a Neospatian to grave, do a guy, do a thing. I think this is still fine because I have the Delta for what he's about to add. Sure. Yep, that's a card. Last card in hand, an Ash Blossom or a Bell. Do you have another way to fusion summon? If last card in hand is DPE, I'm gonna be mad. It's a normal chap who gives you a free normal summon. I mean, but that's what Soiree's for. Oh, we got a link incoming. And reveal one fusion. Sorry, reading. If this card is fusion summon, you can reveal one hero fusion monster from your next deck, and if you do, add up to 2 fusion materials mentioned on that card. Target 1, card in your opponent's graveyard, banish it. What was the target? That was also, by the way, the wrong target. I banished, so yes, this is good. The correct target would have been Soiree, because that would have forced me to use Soiree here exactly. Alright, let's see here. Shuffle from your graveyard into the deck either Elemental Hero or Neospatian, then draw 1 card. Sure. Add a mass change or a poly from deck to hand, then discard 1 card. Sure. Gotta love mass change. Tribute this and this. That way, driver's still engrave. Yeah, baby, let's go! What does he even summon there? Because, I mean, I'm just going to negate whatever he summons, and then the fusion will spin it back. Like, we negate it first, then spin it, and call it a day. And then, so far, I've tributed the Diabolo. At some point, I would have probably tribute summoned the Shifter to tribute this, get 2 draws in end phase. Get another draw in my my draw phase, another draw in my standby. Yeah, we're just gaming. We're just gaming. Love it. Love to see it. All right, I'm feeling the lambda chat. The side frames, even though they're shooting me in the fucking foot, sometimes I'm feeling the side frames. They are pretty solid. I have nothing in the drawers. Fuck. Fuck! Ew. I don't like this deck. I think we... Is he lagging? So he adds a monster, so obviously he adds the Drastia. This is a deck I do need practice on. Oh, he adds the Alara. Okay. This just adds a Power Patron card. No, it adds a Doom Z. Wait, hold. Wait, hold the fucking phone. Oh, okay. My bad. Doom Z or Power Patron. That's cute. Add the Vidrium. The first effect. Oh, okay. Bro, I do not like these Power Patrons. These things are fucking annoying. Whoa, 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 whoa. You have a chain for this? Oh, we are lagging. Okay. Chain 3. Since you're just jumping the fucking gun. Yeah, I have Ash for the Delta, so he probably doesn't have Ash for the Fua, so. The nib will also help get the driver back in grave. So Sure, dog. He has only summoned once so far. This sets a Doomsday Speller Trap from the deck. But now he has to play around Fua, which means he's probably not going to go full Wombo combo. Maybe he does. Who knows? Mm-hmm. This adds or specials, right? That's my problem with this deck, is it adds or specials on like 3 or 4 different cards. Okay. Would it not make more sense to pop Raiders? Because then it pops one of my cards. I guess it doesn't matter because he's not playing into a board. This is only summon number 3 because he has really been like playing it slow. Okay. Yep. Annoying. Yep. He's done 1, 2. This is only 3. This is where he's gonna end. Cheeky bitch. Uh. That's annoying. Yeah, we'll go next. Drawing that card was fine. It's just like I had no way to get it onto the board. Yeah, we're gonna take Spellbound out. Like, in theory, it's great, but Crown is just better. Crown is, at the end of the day, just a better card. I don't want to destroy his stuff, so we're taking the side frames out. Okay. In draw. It always feels correct to do shit like this in the draw phase. Just because, like, then I still get priority. Sure, dude. People will learn that don't do shit. There's actually a world I just do the ritual instead, and then just book the fucking Ret Sea. Then we still play under it without a care in the world. It's still an option. Not a good option, though. Draw, set. Which effective races? That's an insane way to put that. That good? That's the wrong trap. And set. A good card. Declare. Those are actually pretty decent draws. We add another clown to hand. And another Malabarism. Where to book? If I book this and he flip summons it, it's considered a different card, so it was no longer special summoned this way, as I quote. Sure, dude. As you can see, I can play under this card, but alright. I probably should have just added New Face off of Rehearsal. It's whatever. In phase. I will draw 4. Attributed. No, sorry, I draw 3. 3. Only draw 3. A 1, a 2. Oh my god! That was the sexiest fucking draw I've ever fucking seen. Holy shit. Like, that was disgusting. Hopping. That's annoying. I hate this card. I hate this card a lot. There's just nothing you can do about it, and then it's gonna pop a card on my field when it's destroyed. There's just no way to, like, this deck doesn't have a way to out this without popping it. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. That's right, we are under shifter, aren't we? Means his line probably changes a little bit. So he adds the Drastia here. Or not. Target one face-up card on the field, destroy it. Being under shifter this long is a tad annoying. Oh man. And okay. OE. Go tribute. Tribute the synchro just because we don't want to lose like that body so easily. Oh. Banish. Banish. Summon. Flare. Flare. Negate. Set. Is negating the set. Sure. Bitch being on the field, being a wind is annoying. Crowning this was a little annoying just because Super probably can't do shit to it now. I need new face or this game state gets really fucking weird. Let's see here. I don't like that, but sure. Um, Wait, this can summon from banish pile? Wow, okay. That's pretty strong actually. Definitely in a predicament next turn. I've attributed synchro, infusion. So I draw 2 in the end phase. I don't die here because this can't attack. Oh shit. Making a rank 4. Do you have a back? Vanish. I will be eating all of that. There we fucking go. Holy shit. That was dreadful. Like, actually dreadful. Not much he can do against... Well, he has Verudress, but I was about to say, there's not much he can do against Spell Card Soul Exchange, but it does force it out. Droll hurts the deck a little bit. Maybe take out one Delta, because I don't want to open more than one of it. Take out a Bianca. No, I played that game really badly, though, because I needed to get New Face in rotation, not Soiree. Because I was under Shifter and Red Sea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need to side out one more card. A Malabreeze, man. It's a decent hand. Okay. So annoying how, like, this is just combo. Not gonna lie, Doomsday kind of annoying. I think because I opened basically no hand traps, and there's a world where he doesn't give me a single draw for this Fua. Pretty sure I just die, right? Because he can, like, this deck annoyingly can play around Fua. Show me the Ash Blossom. He either adds it or specials it. Is the reveal cost? It is not. Well, it is. It is cost. So he's thinking because he could probably he can probably Ash the Fua, or he can chain something that'll be like his only summon from deck this turn or some shit. I think out of all the Power Patron like monsters, not including Vidrium, I think Drupedo is the most broken one. The other two are fine. Yeah, there it is. Took you a long time to think about that. I think we're fine if we draw Sphere Mode. Or Super Poly, because if he ends on Verudress plus Drastia, Super Poly also goes hard. Super Poly or Sphere Mode probably does it. That's 4 possible cards to draw in 36, chat. Ugh. Oh, he's just going for the big guy right out the gate. Oh, never mind. He's going for Deactress. Well, while he's playing and I don't have response, and I'm just trying to think how I'm going to crack the board, I will watch him. Also, chat, while I'm watching this guy combo off, I do real quick want to again thank everybody for coming to hang out in the stream. We've been pretty consistent with 10 viewers, which is I think the most I've had on a YouTube stream since I converted to YouTube streams from Twitch, because Twitch has zero discoverability. So yeah, I appreciate all the support. I actually just appreciate all the support in general. The clown videos have been doing so freaking good on the channel, so definitely planning on doing more, just because like you guys have made that very clear. That's what you want to see. Between the introductory guide I did 2 weeks ago and the progression report I did last week for day one or week one, we are at 7.7k views just between those two videos alone. And we have gained almost 150 subscribers in a week. So you all have been insane. We are 45 subscribers away from 3k, our 3k goal, which is incredible, because we are trying to break 3k before June, because I turned 30 in June. I still hope you deserve some more views. Your vids about Chimera have been a blast and extremely useful into getting into the deck. That's the goal. So, I mean, as I mentioned a couple of times in the video, in the Chimera series, Chimera was like my first like actual deck. Sorry, no, Branded was my first actual deck, but Branded Chimera was the first deck that actually like I started improving at Yu-Gi-Oh with. But it was also the first deck like I started making content on consistently, and that the community really like bumped me up. And so even though I don't play the deck all that often anymore, the community really was hurting for like a go-to guide on like they were really hurting for like a go-to guide for how to play the deck. Something that they had voiced to me a couple of times. And so I wanted to give them something that they can reference newer players towards. So like that was the goal. Oh, fuck. So he's just going for the big guy, hoping I don't have super poly. And you know what? That is fucking fair. So we need sphere mode. Sphere mode is the only thing that gets me out of this game. That is not a sphere mode. Ugh. Stand by main. There's a line. I just don't know how good it is. One of these cards is like first time, yeah, first time this should be destroyed by battle or card effect. Wow, he let that resolve. That is terrifying. Like, that is actually fucking scary. It's super poly, isn't it? Pop what? Oh, wait. Oh, from this? Sure. Did you destroy Varudras? Oh, cute. Very fucking cute. If it can't be affected... can't be affected. Can it be equipped? Can this even equip to it? Probably, right? But it can't gain the effect. If it does gain the effect, it's negated. Okay, now we have a problem. A very big problem. I have this hand. That. That's annoying, but sure. Activates a card or effect. That's also annoying. Who is lighting my phone up? We gotta go for it. Okay. Are you gonna detach another one? Bill. Okay. Varudras is checked out of the game, boys. Okay, well, well, fuck. Let's just pray we live a turn. I don't actually know, Michael. I would assume not, because the equipped is still affecting. Do you Regulus here? Boys, it's a dream is what this is. He has to Regulus, and does this negate activation or effects? Negate the effect. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, when activate a card effect. Fuck you! Oh, thank God. We might try. There's a chance, boys. There's probably not a chance, but there's a chance. Yeah, because this negates and just sucks it up. We're fucked, boys. We're fucked. This is what, 56? This is game right here. Right here, this is game. He just has to go battle, swing, kill. Recently discovered you, but loving the videos and streams. Well, thank you there. I'm slaughtering this. The Remtrox? I probably said that incorrectly. I am sorry. But I appreciate the support. And I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, shouldn't the equip keep attached? An unaffected monster won't get effects, but it'll keep the equip. See, that's a question I'd have to ask a judge. Is equipping to a monster considered affecting the card? Because if so, then no, it would not be able to successfully equip. Because it is also affecting the card. It is trying to give it an effect. Bro, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. What game was this? I think this is game 3, right? Dog, it's not that serious. You just gotta go to battle. I promise it's not a man-eater bug. It's just an effect veiler. He's thinking too deep into it. But why though? 56, 7. I mean, these three are still game on board. This is 82 right here. Or sorry, 83. Bro, it's not that real. Yeah. Okay. You could have just went to battle, but I feel like I played that fine. He just had a lot on the board. Like, given what I had available to me, I think the crown, it's game on board, my boy. He's just rubbing it in. Brother. GG. It's a Master Duel player toying with his food. No, I feel like I navigated that board fine. It was just like he had one too many Omni Negates for me to play through, given the hand that I had available to me. Oh boy, I heckin' love hand traps. They were fearing the cyber clearly. Bro, they were terrified of Fiber Jar, even though it's banned. It be like that, chat. It fucking be like that. Sideframe plus Nib always feels really good. Alright. I need to survive the turn and pray that this resolves and I draw into things. Whoa, 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 whoa! He just said, yeah, fine. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do this now. Cool, I'm playing against the deck that doesn't play into Fualos. Well, he will give me like one draw. I mean, how awkward do I make this for him? Yeah, okay. Bro really wanted that to resolve, okay. Well, the Varun's off the board, because I shouldn't have activated that Veiler. That Veiler was for the Varun, but he would have chained the Sheena, and then Nib would have been negated anyways. Are you going to summon the Sheena? Like, hello? What are we doing? It bounces, it summons first, then bounces. What are we doing? I don't entirely believe that, but alright. I think Broski's trying to think about a play before he resolves. Oh, well. Bro DC'd. Okay. I'm sorry, but I am fully aware of how DB works in terms of lag. When you're lagging, nothing happens for either player, and then it all happens instantly when the other player catches up. When the player lagging catches up. Adds the Crocea. Okay. Oh, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 4 so far. You stop. Sure. Intriguing. In main. Get rid of it. Bitch, I will make the token. You stop. Draw. Standby, main. Battle phase. Main 2. Does the Varun in hand. I gotta get this Nuvel off the board. You go MST Mandate to negate summon the Varun. That's also an option, I guess. Okay. Okay, this is actually supposed to be phase up back. Is that a condition? Pretty sure that's a condition. I don't think that's an effect. Hey, dog, put that shit back. I'm just saying the top text of this does not read any differently than the Cool Tune text. MST is negated. The trap is still on field. The trap stays on the fucking field. Put... Dude, it's not that hard. Yes, now you can resolve the LDAM. Why was that so fucking difficult? Like, the fuck? Now you normal summon Crocea. Like, he still kind of wins here, I'm pretty sure. But I don't understand why he's making it so fucking difficult. Like, there's actually just no reason he makes it this difficult. Summon the Meghala. Meghala. Hala Hala Fadala. This is one of the few matchups where I wish I played Solemn Accusation. Because, like, you just go Solemn Accusation on MST and, like, they just fucking lose the game. Oh, lovely. I actually watched that happen at my regional. I was sitting next to a guy playing MST, or playing Radiant, and his MST got Solemn Accusation. And the guy next to him just went, "Oh, you lose." And I'm like, you can't do it. You just can't say that mid-round, man. Like, holy shit. Why is this guy making this game so fucking difficult? This is the only reason I don't like DB, right? Is because you don't get, like, real wins on DB. It's because, like, your opponent always just fucking scoops or DCs or some shit. I'm sorry, if my opponent DCs in real life, they fucking died. Like, Judge, my opponent has had a heart attack. Do I win? Did mom unplug the router? Oh boy. I won with a Delta. I lost connection? Bitch! The fuck you mean I lost connection? Chat, if you have exactly 45 friends, be sure to recommend them the channel so we can break 3K subs. I probably should get off stream pretty soon. I gotta work on some videos for this week. So far for this week, I have the official regional recap. Well, I'll probably just snip the regional recap off of today's stream for tomorrow's video. And then I have the Clown Crew Progress Report Week 2 on Tuesday. The Aeneacraft Introductory Guide for Wednesday, which I have a guest for that because I don't know how to play Aeneacraft. Chimera Archives for Chapter 5 for the Azamina chapter, which is the second to last chapter I have planned for right now. Future chapters are later when more things come out. And then I have a possible meta tier list video for Friday that currently has question marks though, because I really don't want to do a meta tier list before a ban list, but I don't know if we're gonna get a ban list but anytime soon. I'm just saying, Konami, you should release a ban list like tomorrow, so that way I also have content to upload for, you know, that. Because I'm just saying a ban list would go pretty hard for content. We start making deck guides for post ban list. What kind of content do y'all want to see here on the channel? That since I got some of y'all live in the chat. I mean, like, the obvious thing would probably be, like, more clown content, which I will happily oblige. Let me just, like, look at my graveyard and extra deck real quick, so that way I don't time out. Oh, I can't look at the extra deck for some reason. Look at my graveyard, though. I probably can't do anything because he DC'd, which makes sense. I don't know, Twin. I just know we aren't getting a ban list this month, probably. If we get a ban list this month, it will be at YCS. Sorry, it'll be at YCS Ohio, which is at the end of the month, I believe. That's the only way I see us getting a ban list in May. If we don't get one in May, we 100% get one in June. Did I just wait like 5 minutes to get a win because my opponent DC'd? I don't understand why, like, I feel like it wasn't just a DC for internet purposes. I think he quit, which I don't know why, because this was game 1, and I'm pretty sure he won if he just played his turn out. But you know what? Hey, we take those. All right. We're taking out Spellbound. This doesn't do shit. Because as I have established, Crown does the same thing for one monster on the board, but better for that monster on the board. The whole reason that I was playing Spellbound was for Cool Tune, but Cool Tune is immediately a threat with one monster on the board, which is why Forbidden Crown would be better. Forbidden Crown's also good against Elf Note. Because you just like hit Crown on the monster in the middle monster zone and then they just cry. So yeah. What are we filling in these last 3 slots with? I kind of want to toy with Bystials a little bit. But if I did Bystials, I would probably put them in the main. I'm going to be for real, for real. I don't know. What are we thinking for the last 3 side deck slots? I could put in a 3rd Soul Exchange and then like 2 hand traps. Solemn. Oh yeah, Accusation. Let's toy around. Like this is good go first card, right? And then we do like the 3rd Grisaille Prison. It's true. Mine's in the mail. If I did Grisaille Prison, because I only ordered 1, I would have to do Thrust, and I just feel like Thrust isn't crazy in this deck. Although, to be honest, if I get fucking drolled, I'm going to be happy to go Grisaille Prison. Yeah, let's toy around with Grisaille. What do I need to control? A tribute, a ritual, or a fusion? Oh, it has to be properly fusion summoned. Okay. Or it has to be properly ritualed or fusion summoned. So I can work with the properly ritual summoned. The part that's ugly about this is it says until the end of your opponent's next turn. That's insane. Although the whole Synchro and Xyz effects are negated. That just means in general. So even my Synchro and Xyzes when I tribute them are negated. I don't know if I like this card. Solemn Warning's also pretty good. Warning's really good in the mirror match as well. Like Accusations, whatever, because they can put that shit back into the deck. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Grisaille because if I activate Grisaille on my opponent's turn, then for the rest of my opponent's turn, my entire turn, and then the rest of my opponent's next turn, my Synchro and Xyz can't do shit. Now, yes, this is like a turn skip. They're not going to be able to summon that stuff, whereas I can summon it because I cheated out the deck. I don't know. I'll toy with it. Get out of here. It's one of those cards I have to be not dumb with. Warning and Accusation are like good cards too. I don't know. There's so many good cards for this deck, but there's also just so many good cards for the current format because I think as much as I love a diverse format, I think there are too many decks in the current format. Also, Luber, the Jester of Decio. Gee, I wonder what you're fucking playing. Oh, if he has an Ash, I die. In my main. He has a Droll, I also die, but we are going to play around that. Ash is annoying here. Like, Ash is actually really fucking annoying here. I touched my deck. All right. Set the spell. Tribute, add. Summon the synchro. Okay. Declare 1. Declare 2. Declare 3. Set. And set. Draw 2. Called by kinda hot. I ain't gonna lie. Declare. Tribute. Get a Bianca to hand, and we get the Matinee to hand. Activate the Matinee. Declare. Summon. The synchro. I've tributed 3 this turn. That 1. Time to go to end phase. We will just hope we don't draw into like Cypher Aims. I mean, I could still make Lambda here, but a 1-8. Yeah, fuck off. 2-E. A 3. Oh man, I gotta discard some shit. Discarding that Ash tells him I have another one in hand, unfortunately, but dog. Oh. Blocked into fusions at least. You can't do like. You're fucking annoying. Sure. It do be the Walbaz. Declare to summon. Summon the fusion. And we'll summon the ritual. This will actually be kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. Well, no, he can't summon Albaz. Fine. Go tribute. You can't respond in a hand trap sort of manner, so I'm intrigued what you do here. Go 1, 2, 3. Draw. Then book. This is fine. He do realize how this interaction's about to work. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not the card I'm booking. I'm booking this. Yeah, fuck you. That's what I thought, bitch. You thought you were funny, but you were wrong. Shifter kind of go hard against Branded still, especially with like Shifter just shuts off all their shit now. There's like a lot of cards that are really good against this shit. Fear mode probably, because he probably ends on like a lot of crap I don't want to deal with, but Vanity, side that out, side one of that out. Droll doesn't really do anything against Branded. Side out of Malabrisme. You know, I'll probably regret it, but I'll put in a Sphere mode. Just give me Shifter and then I'll just not care. I mean, you don't mind the Droll and Fualos interfering? No, just because, like, you just don't know, right? I'm never ashing or purging a fucking Allure. Yeah, that's fine. Like, Droll and Fua, like, don't interfere. There are matchups where Droll is more important than Fua, but also sometimes you just have to acknowledge, I've drawn enough cards, let me Droll here, so they still don't end on, like, an insano end board, right? I can't... Now, what's interfering right now is this Ash and Purge. Thoughts on Sharks. Without Bahamut and, like, a bunch of your other stuff that's been hit in the past, you're kind of hurting. And that guy, sure. We're sending some guys. I like sending guys. One. You're not going to use Quem? A little fucking weird, but sure. What we got? We got one, two, three. This is going to go right here. This is going to go 4 probably. As it stands right now, like, I have a decent hand. I just gotta not be stupid with how I use it. Like, this has to activate before this is the annoying part. Sure, dog. No. That was 5 summons, sir. Sure. Excuse you. He's got a lot of shit at his disposal still, which is a little scary. Yep. This being in negate's also scary. He has he has Fallen Virtuous live because he has an Ecclesia. He has 2 Ecclesias engrave. We got a game on our hands, boys. Love to see you do more Genesis content, more fun, more fair. Not a big Genesis fan. I messed around with it for a while. Shuffles, I'm pretty sure. Like, I tried doing Genesis content, and I just didn't like it. Okay. I think you just go add Fallen Virtuous, use effect, pop token, dump Rinbrum, then you have Rinbrum live on my turn. I'm not gonna lie, the way Brandon plays these days is a lot more annoying. I would rather deal with a puppet lock. At least I know where the end board's going. The end board for this is always annoying. Gee, I didn't see that one coming. If he sends Rinbrum, oh, okay. That's less fun, but okay. I mean, I guess this is still fine. You just set another Fallen Virtuous, and then... Actually, well, I was gonna purge that. Oh, that's a good fucking card. Whoa, back up, back it up, back it the fuck up. No. Okay, sure. We got a scary back row, chat. We have a very back row. Hey, that's a good card. We can book the Lulu on res. We add this to hand. And we add this to hand. We go where? It's 2 engrave. Annoying. He cannot use Retribution on Operatics. But he can use Fallen Virtuous, which he probably already has in his fucking back row right now. If he lets this resolve, I summon Diabolo. He's playing MST. Oh my god. Dog. And you Retribution this. Yep. Next. Next. I think we keep Shifter in. Judgment. I think we still Crown. Grisale doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, because, or Grisale. I don't know why I call it Grisale. Grisale, the fusion summons. Yeah. Well, his synchro plays are cut off. Not nearly worth it. Side this out, this out. I'm siding in what, 4 cards? Troll don't do shit. I mean, I guess it kind of, like, Mistaken Arrest would probably be better. Dog, this is a banger hand if he doesn't open Fallen Virtuous or Droplet. Alright, let me see it. No Ash Blossom. I could do the Nerva play. I think that might be correct. Yeah, I think that's correct. Add the flare. We turn this into Linkuriboh. And then we tribute all 3 for Nerva. Then we go declare the set. Go declare tribute. Add Bianca. And Matinee. Already tributed the Xyz. I've tributed Pendulum, Xyz, and Link, and a Ritual. So that's 4. Declare. Going in defense. Pendulum, Ritual, Xyz, and a Link. So I draw 5 if I tribute this fusion. Draw set. We draw 1. That is such a good fucking draw. Oh my god. Oh, I'm aroused. Move to end. I will draw 5. A 1, a 2, a 3, 4, a 5. 10, Link, Fusion, Xyz, a Ritual. See, now we have this problem, chat, where thinking if I set on res Matinee. I have this problem now, chat, where I have much in my back row. Why I usually keep Purge in hand. Because I want to activate this Mistaken, but if I set New Phase, I can't activate Mistaken. And I don't have Super Poly to discard New Face on my opponent's turn. No set, but still in end. Let's just keep you from adding cards from deck to hand, shall we? Oh shit. I think we just let that resolve, right? Main 2. I guess it's a good thing that we come in. I do need an Xyz just because, like, I don't want the boy dying. I don't want the Fiend dying when I summon that bitch. This deck plays just the right amount of cards. See, ashing this is way more valuable now because he can't add. Although it is once per turn, so. Yay, let's go. Fuck Brandon. Woo! Let's go. There's no ecstasy quite like drawing Solemn on Matinee and setting Solemn. Like, that shit is a fucking rush. I don't know, chat. Kind of like where we're at. I really like the Psy frames. Now that I've actually been playing these, I'm a big fan of the Psy frames. Like, these cards are really strong. And Lambda, I'm 90% certain that first line of text for Lambda is a condition because it reads exactly the same as Cool Tune. I had to look up the Cool Tune text for this. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm willing to be wrong, but it doesn't read like it's an effect. It just kind of says it feels like it's just saying like this is what you can do. But again, I'm willing to be wrong, but the Lambda just feels so worth it. Like, you lose, depending on the hand, you could lose like 1 or 2 draws off of like Whiteface or the Matinee. But if you feel like you're going to draw into the Psy frames, then this is worth it, I think. I genuinely think this is kind of worth it. This, now, Lambda is 100% possible, and you only give up 1 draw, and you still end on Clown End board if you open the Culinary Confrontation. That is like the one time it's possible. And you get everything, but it's I've been live for 5 hours, chat, so I feel like I'm actually going to call it a night. It's 8:45 at night. I have not eaten dinner. I'm hungry, and I still got to start making videos for tomorrow because I have like nothing prepped. So thank y'all for coming out. It was good seeing y'all, good talking. Like I said, if you're not already and you enjoy the content I provide, please consider subscribing for more. But also be sure to join my community Discord. The link to my Discord is in the description of all my videos. And with that, I'll see you all in the next